Alright girls, if you made this your last start, and then start to clear the pool. Alright, make this your last start, and then we'll start to clear the pool.
Okay, gang, hope you enjoyed your warm-up. We are looking for competitors in the 50-metre backstroke early heat, so girls 50 backstroke. If you're in, let's say, the first 5 heats, please make your way to marshalling. Girls 50 backstroke to marshalling, please.
So just a quick bit of information for coaches and team managers who didn't come over and hear the briefing. Finalists will be posted using Meet Mobile. So have a look at Meet Mobile after the heats, and you should find that the finalists have been pushed straight up there. As withdrawals come in, we will reseed those finals and re-push them to Meet Mobile. So you should at all times better see who is qualified for a final. And as you have 2 brain cells to rub together, you can work out who is a reserve still. So if your reserves have been pulled into the finals, you can see it.
This is a test start.
So we are nearly ready to get back underway in session 13. This will be of our 3-weekend championship. We're going to kick off with 3 finals from the 200-meter IM. Just practicing our false starts. Okay, get ready to make some noise because this is our first final of the day. It's the 200-meter IM 11 and 12-year-olds taking part from lane 1 onwards. Redhill and Reigate's Oscar Laramie. In 2 for Basingstoke Bluefin, Sonny Skinner. In 3 for Atlantis, Ethan Brown. In 4 for Tigers, Zach Howell. In 5 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Luke Wallace. In 6 for Elmbridge Phoenix, Henry Malone. In 7 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Max Maitland. And in 8 for Eastbourne, Zeke Tennant. This is your 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Cool, 3 finals to kick off the afternoon. What a way to do it. We had 9 heats earlier to decide our final 24 swimmers. In our youngest age group, it is all 12-year-olds, no 11-year-olds sneaking in on this occasion. And there was less than 10 seconds between the fastest 8. Zach Howell was the fastest. I must say, by 7 seconds as well. He had a really, really good swim this morning, did Zach Howell. So if you take away Zach, the rest of the 7, only 4 seconds between them. He was the difference. He's going to lead at the halfway mark. The yellow cap of Tigers jersey. Then in 6, Henry Malone, Elmbridge Phoenix. Onto the breaststroke. Turning in 3rd place, Ethan Brown in lane 3. In lane number 1, that's Oscar Laramie for Redhill and Reigate. Just, if you're watching online, easy to sneak under the radar in lane number 1, down at the bottom. But we can see him. But looking very good for Zach Howell already. Henry Malone, a couple of meters to make up. Work to do for anybody else. But now on the breaststroke, here comes Luke Wallace. He's going to move into potentially bronze medal position. 4 of them are going to turn together. But on the way back on the freestyle, there will no be stopping. Zach Howell, an almost perfect swim from start to finish. And all credit in 6 to Henry Malone. 4th fastest in the heats. A clear second favourite here in the final. But our first gold medalist of the day is going to be Zach Howell, 2:29.07. Then comes Henry Malone, 2:33.62. And after, it must be said, a slow start for Luke Wallace, comes home strong on the breaststroke particularly and picks up a bronze medal. Well done to all 8 finalists. This is your 13-year-old final for the 200 IM. Taking part from lane 1, Hazelmere's Henry Harkman. In 2 for Tigers, Aidan Jarvis. In 3 for Beacon, Bertie Woodward. In 4 for Staines, Dan Lawrence. In 5 for Maidstone, Romeo Ball. In 6 for Redhill and Reigate, Harry Harris. In 7 for Sevenoaks, Dane Rawkins. And in 8 for Hamble Aquatics, Patrick Houlihan. Your 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Similar story in the 13-year-olds. Dan Lawrence, 4.5 seconds clear on the qualifying times. He and Romeo Ball, the only two men to go under 2:30. Bertie Woodward and Harry Harris matching 2:34s. Dan Lawrence leads, and then the rest of the field turn together. Over in lane number 8, Aidan Jarvis. He's enjoying the backstroke leg, as is Henry Harkman in Southern. But the favourite is doing as we expected. Rawkins over Houlihan. We can often see things change on the breaststroke. Romeo Ball into an absolutely solid second position. Fantastic breaststroke. That has really split the field. In 6, it's going to be Harry Harris in 3rd place. And they'll come back on the freestyle. That's incredible, 50 metres. They were ever so close, but now not the case. And absolutely nailed on 1, 2, 3. Dan Lawrence will be your 13-year-old gold medalist, 2:23, 2:55. Goes even quicker than his heat time. 2nd place for Romeo Ball, 2:26, and Harry Harris. So gold, silver, bronze in lanes 4, 5 and 6. Bertie Woodward rounds out the top half. Again, congratulations to all of our finalists. One more to come. Now on to our 14-year-old final from lane 1, representing Tigers, Jack Militis. In 2 for Beausejour Barracuda, Zach Maiden. In 3 for Romsey and Totten, Henry Barker. In 4 for Lancing College, Oscar Earthrow. In 5 for Whitney and District, Mason and Meary. In 6 for Sevenoaks, Ollie Ratchford. In 7 for Woking, Alexander Song. And in 8 for Woking, Takara Hasegawa York. This is your 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
In the entire 9 heats this morning, one man went sub 220. Oscar Earthrow for Lancing College. In fact, went sub 218. Mason Amiri 221. Henry Barker 222. Earthrow leads to 50 metres, 28.1 through 50. 0.6 lead over Barker. Then Militis in lane number 1 for Tigers in the yellow cap. Ratchford, Song, Maiden, Hassagill, York and Amiri. Now, as we saw moments ago in the 13-year-old final, things look ever so close through 100 metres. And then we come on to the breaststroke, and it all changes. If you are a strong breaststroke swimmer, you've got a huge advantage in the individual medley. So Earthrow leads. Can he go even quicker than his 2:17.76? His time coming into this, the qualifier was 2:21, so it was a huge, huge time. And looks like doing exactly the same again. In lane number 1, Jack Militis just falling down on the backstroke to about 4th position. Coming through in 5 is Mason Amiri. So he's moved from 4th to 2nd place in 50 metres. Then in lane 3, Henry Barker. He's jumped up as well, as has Zachary Maiden. So gold is looking good. Silver just about. Bronze to be decided. But Oscar Earthrow, the Lancing College Swimming Club athlete, a fantastic 2:17 this morning. And he might not go quicker, but it'd be 2 great performances, sub 2:20. In fact, he does. 2:16.85, worthy of gold. Silver for Mason Amiri and a bronze for Henry Barker. And in fact, Barker had the fastest split on the freestyle. Fantastic finish. But a great Saturday already for Oscar Earthrow. And that's our 3 finals to kick off the start of the session. Now we move into the heats once again. We've got the 50-metre backstroke for the girls. So we'll cast our gaze to the natural turning end to kick off the next 12 heats. And we'll move our starting gun to the opposite end of the pool. Have a little test start.
Leave the water, please, swimmers.
And the next 12 races will take about 35 seconds apiece. Then we have the 50 freestyle for the boys. So in fact, we've got 25 50-metre races coming up. Then we've got a couple of 200 races, a couple of 100 races. So a complete mixed bag across the next, well, maybe a couple of hours. On to our next event. It is 751. The girls 50-metre backstroke, 12 heats coming up. Heat number 1. Five taking part in Heat 1. Olivia Hooper for Hart. Abigail Pickup for White Oak. Isabel Riches for Guildford City. Olivia Chiaviaris for Crawley. and Anna Gibb for Red Hill and Reigate. Olivia Chaviari is 35.6 to take the win. Well done. That is a second off her best. Now, we are a bit concerned about crowds
Point of order, please, from us.
at lane one side of the pool, so we need to either spread out a little bit or stand back slightly. So if you are next to lane number one at poolside, we need to make some space for our referees and officials, so please try to do so. Maybe spread out slightly, stand back, whatever you need to do, make some space on the poolside next to lane one, please. This is heat number 2. In heat 2, from lane 2, we have Avery Bonner, Mia Davies, Selena Zhu, Ifioma Serena Odaya, Liliana Hutley-Paul, Zara Stickins, Autumn McCain, and Vera Pezakavia. Is it lane 3 or is it lane 6? Very close, 300s between them. Zara Stickins and Selena Zhu. .36.
Thank you, Simmers. Leave the pool by the side, please.
This is heat number 3. Southern taking part in heat number 3. Charlotte Bolton, Lucy Batt, Billy Page Kavanagh, Lily Cranfield, Rona Raleigh, Ela Phillips and Mariam Dar. Can we go sub 36? Looking good for Ella Phillips in Southern, coming back in 4. Lily Cranfield. It is 35.21 for Phillips, lovely stuff. The City of Oxford swimmer. That's a big improvement on her entry time.
Thank you, swimmers. Leave the water, please.
This is heat number 4. Anna Mixie, Emily Bourne, Beatrice Gubb, Molly Batchelor, Harriet Stanley, Isabella Howe, Orla Goodbody and Ruby Glock. Anna Mixie going very well in lane number 1 down the bottom, coming through in the centre in 4, Molly Batchelor. But no, looks to me like Anna Mixie, fantastic, 34.56. Over a second off her entry time, the Maidstone swimmer.
Thank you, swimmers.
Well done, Anna.
Leave the pool by the side, please.
This is heat number 5. Jennifer Bessel, Sophia Simonis, Nivea Lysat, Hattie Layton, Eliana Orgy, Amber Mason, Evie Carruthers and Elsie Leach. Where we go in this time, lanes 3 and 4. Nevia Lysat and Hattie Layton going to be the former in lane 3. 34.53, another fantastic time. Well done, Nevia.
Thank you, Simmers. Leave the water by the side, please.
Jennifer Bessel in lane 1 in 3rd place. Heat number 6. Sophie Stewart, Rose Jeffries, Yasmin Amiri, Olivia Bradburn, Sophie Rigby, Chloe Hughes, Ella Baker and Lily Withnall. With our 14-year-old start to enter the competition now. This will be lane number 5, Sophie Rigby. Just on the touch by 2/10 over Olivia Bradburn. 3rd place was Chloe Hughes.
Thank you, Simmers. Leave the pool at the side, please.
Heat number 7. Lucinda Spanek Putacharan, Ananya Sriram, Erin Ellis, Edith Swandell, Anna Collins, Sophie Rahili, Verity Nicholas and Erin Henderson. All age groups involved in Heat 7. Lane 5 again. Just Anna Collins. This time over Sophie Rahili and Edith Swandell.
Leave the pool by the side, please, Simmers.
That's a lovely time. Heat number 8. Darcy Williams, Hadley Smith, Maya Shah, Matilda Hannam, Honor Hanma, Summer Charita, Darcy Perez and Ellie Buchanan. So we've had a couple of sub-34s already. We're not even in that realm yet for the qualifying times. Lanes 5, 6 and 7, Honor, Charita and Perez is in the middle. Summer Charita, 33.46.
Thank you, Simmers. Leave the pool by the side, please.
Heat number 9. Poppy Morris, Aliyah Bell, Francesca Johnson, Maiza Durant, Josephine Weed, Ariana Bacha, Madison Sheridan, and Holly Merchant. Good start in 7 by Madison Sheridan. Leader through 25 metres. And that is often all important. Back in 6 though, Ariana Barcha. In lane number 2, Aaliyah Bell. Wow, Francesca Johnson in 3. Nips in by 100th of a second. 33.81.
Thank you so much. Leave the water by the side, please.
Heat number 10. Into our fast seeded heats, Isla Oxley, Ava Stradwick, Emma Foster, Molly McGinley, Elsie Saffer, Sienna West, Ava Bench and Olivia Hagberg. You can tell these are the seeded heats, can't you? Look at this come down the middle. McGinley, Saffer and West. Who's got the strongest last 10 finish? It is Sienna West, 32.13. 1300s between the top 3.
Leave the pool by the side, please, Simos.
Heat number 11. Philippa Guinea, Isabella Knight, Sophia Koloudis, Heidi Corbett, Evelyn Moody, Elise Butler, Maisie Beresford-Jones and Megan Carter. Three, 4 and 5, Koloudis, Corbett and Moody. Looks like lane 5, Evelyn Moody, 32.41, takes it by 1800s. Heidi Corbett third. One more heat to go. Last chance to get into one of those finals. Heat number 12. Alana Jones, Evie Powell, Georgina Henson, Julia Elvidge, Poppy McCready, Grace Wittich, Olivia Atkinson and Charlotte Richmond. In the yellow lane ropes this time, Julia Elvidge and Poppy McCready. They'll be your 1 and 2. Side by side, this will be by hundredths of a second. 31.95. Poppy McCready, fastest time of the 12 heats.
Leave the ball by the side, please,
can go a smidge quicker than that as well. Sticking with the 50 metres, onto the freestyle next with the boys. Event 5752, the boys 50 freestyle, 13 heats. This is heat number 1. Just 3 in heat 1. Fraser Kemp, Leo Howells and Callum Stewart for Guildford, Crawley and Cranley respectively. Looking at around about 31 seconds. Going to be pretty much bang on that, 31.04. There we go, that Good prediction based on the qualifiers. Leo Howells, 0.4 back, Kemp, and then Stewart. All pretty tight, weren't they? This is heat number 2. Jack Dodd, Oscar Laramie, Tax Choptakar, Louis Feshek, Bertie Yeats, and Neil McDougall. Is it McDougall in Southern or is it Dodd in 2? It is. 30.49 for your winner, Neil McDougall, representing Eastbourne. This is heat number 3. Ethan Likely, George Steer, Freddie Saw, Christopher Austin, Ollie Marsh, Alex Oman, Zeke Tennant, and Ethan Tallis. Great start for Freddie Saw in 3. He's absolutely rocketing to a 29.45. Well done, Freddie. That is an absolute cracker of a
Leave the
time.
water at the side, please.
Wow, fantastic. This is heat number 4. Sonny Skinner, Karim Shahin, Jingmo Lee, Ivan Kulik, Alex Harmer, Max Maitland, Lewis Howard and Ethan Brown. Well, can't call this. It's 2, 3 or 6. Where does it go? 6. Max Maitland, 30.18. 15.
Leave the water by the side, please, Ramos.
That's the another 9 of these to come. They'll only get tighter. This is heat number 5. Ethan Zabrowski, Ollie Sampson, Stanley Lewis, Hunter Salt, Raditya Aswa Bimantara, Gabriel Kunisingam, Alex Zhu, and Seb Cardenas Gomez. Lane 4 all the way, surely, yes. 29.39, new fastest time for the event so far.
Thank you, Simmers. Leave the pool by the side, please.
Well done, Hunter. Heat number 6. Louis De Silva, Edward Crosby, Braden Ord, Aronas Belakas, Noah Jones, Dan Mukala, Gabriel Marsh and Dushan Huang. Lane 3, Braden Ord, 29.04. Look at all those 29s. Here we go.
Leave the pool by the side, please, throwers.
Well done, Braden. Cracking time. Heat number 7. Got an official time for you in the girls 50 back. Heat 12, lane 4, girls 50 back. Heat 12, lane 4, 31.52. 31.52. In Heat 7, Saunders, Rust, Brain, Howell, Walsh, Wong, Mutakati and Robinson. Lane 4 all the way. Zach Howell, 28.31. Then Matt Saunders, both sub 29. Well done, guys.
Thank you so much. Leave the water by the side, please.
This is heat number 8. Hugo Fiallo, Dane Rawkins, Elliot Duruti, Henry Malone, Tyler Garcia, Bertie Woodward, Romeo Ball and Tom Bennett. Oh, look at Romeo Ball going Southern, also in 3, Elliot Duruti. They are 1 and 2 in the reverse order, 28.30 for Elliot. 28.44
Leave the water by the side, please, Rose.
for Romeo. Heat number 9. Harry Crancher, Harry Harris, Marat Usapov, Quinn Rees, Satoshi Bag, Shun Hong Mok, Dan Circuit and Razvan Lehigh. Lane 5, Satoshi, 27.6. Cracker. Dan Circuit also gets sub 28. This is heat number 10. Nicholas Hainacon, William Lata, Nicholas Forbes, Patrick Houlihan, Toby Simmons, Henry de Courcy Stevens, Alex Filatov and Zaid Bagdidi. Lane 6 all the way. Henry de Courcy Stevens, 27.21, fastest time so far through 10
Leave the water by the side, please.
3 more to come. Well done, Henry. Heat number 11. Ted Verney, Odin Long, Aaron Chen Tierney, Joshua Hutchinson, Jake Mock, George Hartley, Dan Chen and Luke Walton. Into our seeded heats, these will be fast through the middle. They could be fast anywhere. Look at Jake Mock go though, brilliant 26.44. Smashes the new fastest time. 2 more heats to come, both seeded heats.
Leave the pool by the side, please,
You might see even quicker again. Heat number 12. Ethan McMillan-Cole, Tom Maydell, Harrison Wilkins, Ollie Ratchford, Jacob Saliga, Zachary Maiden, Max Goodyear and Richard Elijah. It is Ollie Ratchford, 26.89. This
Thank you so much. Leave the water by the side,
plural,
please.
are going to be absolutely brilliant later. This is heat number 13. Ryan Pote, Keeson Key, Freddie Russell Ross, Henry Bolton, Zach Cullinan, Tom Knoll, Finn Mather and Ethan Lopez-Tima. Bolton for Beausejour through 25. How quick is this going to be? 26.05 on the qualifier, 25.46. Absolutely rapid.
Thank you so much. Leave the water by the side, please.
Concludes our heats for the 50 freestyle. I will let you know who's in what finals as soon as I can in the 50 back and the 50 free. A new official time to bring you for the girls 50 back, heat number 8, lane 7. Heat number 8, lane 7, 33.91. Heat 8, lane 7, 33.91.
This is a test start.
Coming up next, 200 breaststroke for the girls, 9 heats. And we're going straight in, event 753, 200 breaststroke for the girls, 9 heats, so this is heat number 1.
Take your marks.
3 taking part in heat number 1. You've got Ruby Taylor for City of Brighton and Hove. She's at the bottom in lane 3. You've got Tabitha Luckham-Jones for Leatherhead and Ailsa Wotherspoon for Woking. And really nothing to separate them on the entry times. 3:14 and 3:15 for all 3. All 12 years of age. In fact, our first 8, 16, our first 19 swimmers are all 12 years of age this year. So we're going to have 18 consecutive 200-metre races, 9 in the girls' breaststroke and 9 in the boys' butterfly. And we finish the day's heats with 100 freestyle and 100 backstroke. As ever, thank you for joining us online if you are doing so. Or welcome back if you're watching us on repeat. Wotherspoon leads Luckham-Jones and Taylor. Final 50 metres. But already on that turn, it looks like Tabitha Luckham-Jones had the best of it. And she's right alongside Wotherspoon. Taylor within striking distance. Any of the 3 could win this from here. Last 25 metres. And it looks like it could be Ruby Taylor. She's left her best right to the very end. And she didn't go for one more stroke and it paid off. Wins it by 0.02 of a second over Tabitha Luckham-Jones. So Ruby Taylor only led for about 10 metres there, but it was the important ones. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
Should mention as well, that heat number 1, all 3 girls absolutely smashing their season's bests and likely lifetime bests as well. Heat 2, you got Ifioma Serena Adaya, Lily McKenna, Emma Turnbull, Brooke Tiller, Zara Hussain, Adriana Berreccio Martinez, Amy Young and Ella Baker, all 12. Now we have 12-year-olds all the way through to heat number 5. 8 spots available in each final, of course. .309.16, the current time occupying lane 4 in that final. It won't stand the test of time, but that could still be from heat 1, potentially a finalist time. That would be a nice surprise, wouldn't it? Brooke Tiller, 129 to halfway. Good halfway split. Tilla continues to lead the way. I just got my eye on Ifeoma Serena Adaya in lane 1, sneaking up on the outside. In 5, Zara Hussein looking pretty good as well. Also in 6, Adriana Brescia Martinez. There your front 4. In fact, Adaya is in 3rd, ahead of Martinez. We had a couple of 309s. What are we going to get here? I think we're going to go quicker than that, especially with Brooke Tiller. Entry time is 309.3. But this is looking pretty quick. 25 metres to go. Adaya moves into 3rd place. Hussein still in 2nd. Where are we going to stop the clock? 3:06.95. Lovely stuff from Brooke Tiller. Hussein 3:08, Adaya 3:10. You get the feeling that sub 3:10 is definitely going to be required. Still about 10, 12-year-olds to come. This is heat number 3.
Lead the walls, please, swimmers. Take your marks.
Okay, bit of lost and found for you. We are looking for an iPhone, iPhone 12, I believe. If you find an iPhone that is not yours, please hand it into any official with a white shirt on. We'll get it back to the official's desk. So if you find an iPhone that's not yours anywhere, please hand it into any official and they'll bring it back to the desk for us. We are in heat number 3 of 9. Sophia Chaturveda for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Eliza Perkins for Wickham District, Erin Ellis for Crawley, Anya Agrawal for Medway Maritime, Chloe North for Guildford City, Eva Shokru for Epsom District, Lucy Batt for Wickham District, and Effie Maxted for Mid Sussex Marlins. Ideal start for Agrawal, 124. Then Effie Maxted on the far side, just inside her, Lucy Batt. In 2, Eliza Perkins has had a good turn. All eyes on the leader though. Once again, we are purely 12-year-olds. Well, other than Anya Agrawal, there is almost nothing. Well, there is nothing. There's tied for 3rd place between Shokru and Perkins. Lucy Batt The slimmest of margins ahead of those two. And this could mean the difference between making a final or not. That's how important it is. Hundredths of a second. Could be lane 8 or reserve. No doubt about it. 2:59.64. Wonderful from Anya Agrawal and the Medway Maritimes. Eva Shokru, 3:03. Likewise, Eliza Perkins and 0.91. 3:04 for Lucy Batt. These are such good times across the board. For Agrawal, 2:59. That's brilliant.
Need the water, please, swimmers.
Over the next few heats, I will read out the finalists from our first two events. Got them both here. Listen up.
So coaches and team managers, the final heats are seeded for the 250 metre results. If you look on your Meet Mobile, you should find the swimmers for the finals are now on Meet Mobile. So while we're waiting for something in the water to be fished out, I will bring you the backstroke finalists for the girls 50 back. In the 11 and 12-year-old final, Anna Collins, Nevia Lysat, Anna Mixie, Erin Ellis, Ella Phillips, Hadley Smith, Ella Baker and Harriet Stanley. Reserves are Lily Cranfield, Olivia Chiaviaris, Evie Carruthers and Rona Raleigh. In the 13-year-old final, girls 50 back, Molly McGinley, Elsie Safa, Elise Butler, Grace Wittich, Alana Jones, Summer Churita, Honor Hammer and Maisie Beresford-Jones. Reserves are Evie Powell, Darcy Williams, Lucien Spalek-Petacheran and Isabella Knight.
And in the 14-year-old final, you've got Julia Elvidge, Poppy McCready, Sienna West, Evelyn Moody, Sophia Kaludis, Heidi Corbett, Georgina Henson, and Ava Stradwick. Reserves are Megan Carter, Emma Foster, Olivia Atkinson, and Philippa Guinea. Well done. And I can keep going, I think. So a 50-metre freestyle, finalist for the boys, 11 and 12-year-olds, Elliot Duruti, Zach Howell, Henry Malone, Freddie Saul, Noah Jones, Gabriel Kudasingham, George Robinson, and Stanley Lewis. Reserves are Raditya Aswar Bimantara, Max Maitland, Sebastian Cardenas Gomez, and Karim Shahin. Oh, we've got a volunteer to go in and get the thing. We don't know what the thing is, but... Right, when he comes out, can we get a big cheer, please? Because we thought we were getting the net. Has he got it? Hey, well done. Thank you. Yeah, let's go on. Where are we? Heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Yeah, we had to find somebody qualified enough to go down 2 meters and grab that. 13-year-old final, 50 freestyle, Dan Circuit, Patrick Houlihan, Tom Maydell, Raz Van Leehat, Harry Croucher, Harry Harris, Romeo Ball, and Matthew Saunders. Reserves are Dane Rawkins, Braden Ord, Hugo Fiallo, and Jacob Rust. And in the 14-year-old 50 free final, Henry Bolton, Jake Mock, Zachary Callanan, Ollie Ratchford, Jacob Saliga, Daniel Chen, Harrison Wilkins, and Freddie Russell Ross. Reserves are George Hartley, Henry DeCourcy Stevens, Joshua Hutchinson, and Tom Knoll. Withdrawals are 5 minutes after the end of this session. 5 minutes after the end of this session. And we're not done there for announcements. We've got a DQ for event 753, which is this event, the previous heat. It's very, very quick, efficient of our officials. Heat number 3, lane 6. Heat 3, lane 6 in this event. Technical infraction. Right, shall we get back to racing after all those updates? From lane 1, Rennie, Redfern, Amiri, Wooden, Neil, Keeble, White, and Heap. All 13 years of age this year. 304s and 305s across the board on the qualifying times. We've already seen sub 3. Wow. By heat 9, believe it or not, we get down to the 230s. Wow, that is so fast. Lanes 3 and 4, giving it some. Yasmin Amiri and Elena Wooden. Going well. Meredith White over in lane 7. But it's for Elena Wooden, who will lead the field home in heat number 4. 302.48, Cracker. 303s and 304s for Amiri and White. They occupy the top 3 spots between them for the entire 200. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
A DQ for you from heat number 4. We've just seen this heat, so this event, heat 4, DQ for lane 4. So heat 4, lane 4 is a DQ. In heat 5, you're watching Amelia Paulus, Jennifer Bessel, Holly Wardle, Amelia Fairhurst, Erica Trachuka, Esme Cawthorne, Grace Barker and Aurelia Sheridan. Erica Trachuka, I was going to say leading, but she's just trailing in my eyes. Aurelia Sheridan over in lane number 8. Back they come. Trachuka still, not literally, but time-wise, right alongside Aurelia Sheridan. Coming through in lane 2 as well, Jennifer Bessel. And in 6, Esme Cawthorne. Oh, she's lost her swimming cap as well. So Erica Trachuka has come back from second into first at a disadvantage, losing her cap somewhere along the way. Well done, Erica. Oh, she's going to go back and get it as well. Have a swim down. Go and grab your cap. You might need that for a final later, Erica. There we go. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
This time you got Holly Salter, Isabel Savage, Sumyao Say, Elsie Huxtable, Kaylee Sinden, Kelly NG, Amelia Fisher and Dixie Sue Holford. Wonderful first 100 metres for Holly Salter. Now, these are also the seeded heats. No, we're one away from seeded heats, 7, 8 and 9, of course. The 13-year-old from Edenbridge Piranhas, Holly Salter, 3:01.18 coming in. She was the 31st fastest qualifier. I'm going to say only 31st. She's absolutely tearing through lane number 1. Behind her, Samye Say and Amelia Fisher in lanes 2 and 7. And now they'll all be able to see up the road Holly Salter. And they're probably thinking, hang on, what's going on here? And the lead is just growing and growing. And we're definitely going to see, might even see a sub 250 here. This is remarkable, really is. That is the swim of the day so far, 250.56 for Holly Salter, the Edenbridge Piranha. Well done, Holly. Second and third go to Samye Say, just outside 3 minutes. And Amelia Fisher just outside 3:01. All three great times. Holly Salter, hats off. This is heat number 7.
Take your marks.
Taking part in heat 7 into our seeded heats now. Sarah Churek from Tilehurst, Lola Borner for Sevenoaks, Millicent Bryan, City of Oxford, Elizabeth Grant, Tigers of Jersey, Minnie Wilkinson, Wantage White Horses, Matilda Boyce, Bracknell and Wokingham, Matilda Hannam for Newport Pagnell, and Erin Davey for Sevenoaks. Elizabeth Grant in the 14-year age group, 2:47 as an entry time. Now it's 2:47 bang on, so that might be a conversion. .121 through 100 metres. So we are on here for possibly a flurry of sub 3 minutes. Can we go close to 250 again? Likely with Grant. She's taking Wilkinson and Boyce with her. We're in the realm of qualifying for finals now too. Back they come, same three, no change. Behind them, Erin Davey, Lola Borner, Sarah Shurek. And they might need to get a kick on here if you're outside the top 3, if you want to be in the top 8 overall in the age group. 2 more heats to come, and they're very, very fast. And there are 13 and 14-year-olds all over the shop. 11 and 12 has been decided. We'll bring you that as soon as we can in the next heat sometime, in the next event, I should say. Just like that, 2:48.3 for Elizabeth Grant, 2:51 for Boyce, and 2:53 Minnie Wilkinson. That is the range we're looking at for our older swimmers. 2:58 Erin Davey. So 4 go sub 3 minutes. They all came in with entry times sub 3. And you've got to keep doing it. Heat number 8.
Take your marks.
An ultimate heat in the 200 breaststroke for the girls. Molly Calf for Guildford, Jess Evans for Tunbridge Wells, Evelyn Galbraith, Hazelmere, Guildford City again in 4 and 5 with Savannah Simpson-Jones and Maddie Markel. Edenbridge Piranhas, Holly Culvert, Tigers, Orla Goodbody, and Dover Lifeguards, Rosie Holland. Simpson-Jones and Markel, Guildford lead the way. So Savannah Simpson-Jones, 14 years of age here. Maddie Markel, 13. The only other 13-year-old in this heat is Orla Goodbody in lane 7. So good chances for both of them to get into their final. The 14-year-olds won't be decided until heat number 9. Well, we also have, in fact, 3 13-year-olds. So listen up for those updates as and when we get them. So loads more sub 3s coming here. We should go sub 250 actually. Even possibly sub 240 with Simpson-Jones. She's a 246 up. And she's going to be very close to 246, maybe even dead on, maybe quicker. It is 245.72. Well done, Savannah. Strong finish from Holly Culver to pick second from Maddie Markel. But different age groups. 253s for the pair, half a second between them. Evelyn Galbraith fourth. Orla Goodbody, our second 13-year-old in fifth place, 258. They'll both be in the 13-year-old final. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
In the final heat, you have Amelia Heavens for Mid Sussex Marlins, Elsie Jacqueline Lane for Amersham, Charlotte Richmond for Maxwell, Olivia Quiller for Maidstone, Rose O'Brien for Portsmouth North Sea, Billy Marie Balach for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Amelia Webb for Winchester City Penguins, and Emily King for Portsmouth North Sea. As you were for lane 4 from heat number 8 as we go into heat number 9. Olivia Quiller looking very strong, 14 years of age from Maidstone. 13-year-olds on the outside lanes, Heavens, Webb and King. They'll just be looking to grab their spots in their final. 14-year-old will be a bit quicker, a bit more speedily competitive. Simply because there are more 14-year-olds in these last few heats. Quiller, Jacqueline Lane and O'Brien. Balach and Webb also sub 2:10 into the final 50. This is looking good for all of them. Amelia Webb leading the race for the 13-year-olds. But Olivia Quiller, nobody else in the picture, quite literally, until she enters the final couple of strokes. 2:42.75. She's the one to beat then in the final. In lane 2, nice swim from Elsie Jacqueline Lane, 2:49. And just outside the 250s, O'Brien, Balach. Then comes Webb, Heavens and King. So we'll wait and see. We will bring you, I will bring you those names of the finalists very soon. Of course, they're going to be on Meet Mobile as well. So keep your eyes there or listen up when they're ready. On to the boys, 200-meter butterfly, 9 heats again. This is heat 1.
Take your marks.
So into our 4th event of the session, or 5th if you include our finals. 200 fly, 9 heats. In heat 1, Charlie Woodward, Taksh Choptikar, Neo Tucker, Kilio Lang, Aidan Pethen and Oliver Freer. Neotaka, 2:13.37. Great start. 50 to bring home the win in the first heat. Tax Choptikar second, Kelio Lang third. All these boys 11 and 12 years of age. And he will bring it all the way. I'll tell you what though, Tax Choptikar has had the strongest by far of the final 50s. If we had 5 more metres, oh my goodness, he would have won that. 0.3 only between the two. That was about 5 or 6 metres with 50 to swim. But Tucker got it done. Third place for Kelio Lang. That was a race between two at the end though, wasn't it? Well done, Tax Choptikar. A valiant effort into the closing stages. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
Next up, from lane 1, Portsmouth North Sea's Declan Moore, Thanit's George Monks, Atlantis Alex Foskett, Redhill and Reigate, Raditya Aswa Bimantara, Dartford District's Rocco Palin, Wickham District's Theo Edmonston West, Leatherhead's Jack Dodd, and Bicester Bluefin's Charlie Joyner. Big jump down in times from heat 1 to 2. Could be looking sub 3 already. And by heat 9, where are we going here? Sub 2:20 in heat 9. That's the fastest entry. Lots around the 2:30 mark as well. Bimantara ahead of Foskett. And then Declan Moore in lane number 1. Good turn in 5 from Rocco Palin. And also in 6 for Edmonston West. After what we've just seen in heat number 1, you wouldn't want to name a winner right now. Could be any of 6. Once again, all 11 and 12-year-olds. And there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 7 more 11 and 12-year-olds in the field. So whoever wins this heat, I'm going to say, has got themselves a spot in the final. But don't quote me. I'm just quickly glancing through entrants here. Looks like 7 to me, which would mean a guaranteed 8th spot minimum for our winner of this heat. Bimantara and Palin then for Redhill and Reigate and Dartford District. They'll come towards the wall, and look, we're doing it again. A really strong final 10. This will be just whoever gets the stroke on. Oh, a few tenths of a second. Rocco Palin gets it over Aditya Aswa Bimantara. And that could be the difference between getting into a final or not on that last stroke. Let's wait and see. 3rd place for Alexander Foskett, 2:58. So 3 men go sub 3 minutes. Well done, guys. And a couple to close things out, Dodd and Joyner. That is heat number 2. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
Got the finalists for the girls 200 breaststroke. Going to start reading those out now. So finalists 200 breaststroke. This is on Meet Mobile as well. But here we go. 11 and 12-year-olds. Anya Agrawal, Erica Trachuka, Eliza Perkins, Lucy Batt, Amelia Paulus, Brooke Tiller, Grace Barker and Erin Ellis. Reserves are Chloe North, Effie Maxted, Zara Hussain and Ruby Taylor. 13-year-old finalists in the 200 breaststroke for the girls. Holly Salter, Minnie Wilkinson, Maddie Markel, Amelia Webb, Emily Heavens, Emily King, Orla Goodbody and Esme Cawthorne. Reserves are Jennifer Bessel, Aurelia Sheridan, Yasmin Amiri and Meredith White. In the 14-year-old final, Olivia Quilla, Savannah Simpson-Jones, Elizabeth Grant, Elsie Jacqueline Lane, Matilda Boyce, Rose O'Brien, Billy Marie Balach and Holly Colvett. Reserves are Evelyn Galbraith, Erin Davey, Molly Calf and Jess Evans. Withdrawals close 5 minutes after the end of this session. And an official time for you, heat number 2 that we've just seen. So heat 2 of the 200 fly. Lane 1, 3:02.87. So heat 2, lane 1, 3:02.87 new time. Didn't affect the order results. Back into heat 3, Liam Neal, Tom Grove, Lawrence Scott, Lewin Grayling, Lachlan Humphreys, Damir Yakno, James Toghill and Lewis Howard. Lovely stuff from Lewin Grayling. Smashing it, 2:45.68. 6 seconds quicker than his qualifying time. Lane number 1 takes second. Liam Neal. Lane number... Lewis Howard then in 2:52. So all over the shop. Lane 4, 1 and 8 got his top 3. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
Taking part in Heat 4, Seb Cardenas Gomez for Epsom District, Louis Da Silva for Wickham District, Maxim Smith for Winchester, Chris Leach for Abingdon Vale, Bertie Woodward for Beacon, Seth Hamilton for Leatherhead, Freddie Saul for Portsmouth North Sea, and Harry Burfitt for Maidenhead. All of them 250 or below. Chris Leach going at it hard in lane number 4. Maxim Smith, Bertie Woodward and Sebastian Cardenas Gomez could draw a straight line across the pool and those three would be touching it. We see it quite often, don't we? From start to finish. This time it is Abingdon Vale's 13-year-old Chris Leach, making it look very easy. 242.9. A good afternoon's work, and he probably isn't done yet. Might be good enough for a final, that. Second for Maxim Smith. And third for Seb Cardenas Gomez, no change. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
Got a DQ to bring you from heat number 3. Heat 3 of this event, DQ for lane 1. So heat 3, lane 1, DQ for technical infraction. Taking part in heat 5, Aaron Tobias for Reading, Edward Crosby for Tame, Alex Zhu for Windsor, Rowan Kearney for Wickham, Andy Lee for Guildford, Rupert Knox for Hazelmere, Ho Ching Yao for Royal Tunbridge Wells, and Austin Wilkinson for Portsmouth North Sea. Want to point out here, Austin Wilkinson, 11 years old in heat number 5. Rather impressive. A little bit closer in heat number 5. Got an official time to bring you from heat number 4, our previous heat. So this event, heat number 4, our previous heat, lane 7, 2:52.96. So heat 4, lane 7, 2:52.96. already towards the last few metres. In lane 4, Rowan Kearney for Wickham District, 2:39.47, new fastest time through 5 heats. Well done, Rowan. Ed Crosby, second place, 2:43, 2:46 for Yao. All these absolutely fab. And our 11-year-old, Austin Wilkinson, regardless of time, just to get into Heat 5 is a feat, 2:58 for him. Heat number 6.
Take your marks.
From lane 1, Whitney and Districts, Joseph Slater. Black Lions, George Beardsmore. Reading's Xander Robertson. Guildford City's John Georgiev. Red Hill and Reigate's Oscar Laramie. Eastbourne's James Fisher. Maidenhead's Zach Rapnapala. And Basingstoke Bluefields, Dan Stevens. Black Line lead the way with George Beardsmore. In lane 2, second from bottom. Then we jump right over to lane number 6, James Fisher for Eastbourne. And down on lane number 1, Joseph Slater, third, maybe into second. By the time we hit 125 metres, yes. So as far as Joseph Slater knows, George Beardmore is not leading, he's just doing well. So he's thinking, hang on a second, this is the standard. I need to go with him. And in fact, they're 1 and 2. You won't know that at all. In fact, he's going to lead. So Joseph Slater, for Whitney and District, came in with a 2:41. He's going to lead into the final 50. And he'll not have a sausage. It's getting faster and faster. So Slater, Beardsmore, then over in 5, Oscar Laramie trying to come back in the second half of this race. Xander Robertson also going for a strong finish, pulling right up alongside George Beardsmore. And in fact, it's a superb finish from Oscar Laramie, but it will go to Joseph Slater, 2:35.53. Well done, Joe. Big smile. Fantastic work that, 2:35. 6 seconds quicker than his qualifying time, and at this stage, that's massive. This is heat number 7.
Take your marks.
Into our seeded heats, fastest 3. All inside the yellow lane ropes now. They'll be super, super fast. You have got in heat 7, Portsmouth Northsea in lanes 1 and 2. Andrew Noakes and Alistair Rogers. Maidstone's Nowhere to the Rescue in 3. Wycombe's Aaron Kane. Beausejour Barracuda's Cooper Robinson. In 6 for Tunbridge Wells, Alexander Malkowski. In 7 for Rushmore Royals, Samuel Rye. And in 8 for Farnham, Nicholas Forbes. Aaron Kane leads Andrew Noakes in lane 4 and 1. .144 to the turn and 147. So just over 3 seconds. Then Robinson to the rescue, Malkowski. There will be no changes here. Aaron Kane will bring it all the way home, never in doubt really. The Wycombe District man, 2:21.91 on the qualifying. Hasn't brought up a time, so that'll be back up, but it definitely wasn't 2:25. It was 2:21-ish. So we'll bring you that shortly. Andrew Noakes and Cooper Robinson, both sub 2:30. In fact, as is Noah to the Rescue. So some very good times there. This is heat number 8.
Take your marks.
Penultimate 200-metre heat of the day. Then we got hundreds coming up. Oscar Salmon for Epsom District. Richard Elijah for Wycombe District. Tom Maydell for Basingstoke. Zach Callanan for Maidenhead. Dan Lawrence for Staines. Tom Knoll for Farnham. Takara Hasegawa York for Woking, and Joe Griffiths for Maidenhead. Zachary Callanan leads by some. He's a 2:21.70 entrant. Dan Lawrence next door in 5, 13 years of age, as is Tom Maydell. They're in lanes 3 and 5 are 13-year-olds, so pretty much absolutely guaranteed a spot in the final, in their final for Maydell and Lawrence, was only 14-year-olds in heat number 9. And as expected, a correction for the time from the previous heat. So heat number 7 it was, lane 4, official time 2:21.35, lane 4 2:21.35, and also a correction for lane 1, which was 2:25.83. So lane 1 2:25.83. 2:22 for Zach Callanan. And a race right to the end for Lawrence and Noel, 29 over 30. Another great time. Callanan bang on in that final later. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
Final heats of the 200s. Guildford's Praniscus Balsis, Basingstoke's Ollie Hall, Wycombe's Fraser Herman, Romsey and Totten's Henry Barker, Woking's Joshua Hutchinson, Winchester's Keeson Key, Windsor's Ryan Pote, and Epsom District's Matthew Van Sale. And in these seeded heats, the outcomes are often written for you. So often we'll see lane 4 fly away with things. That's third time in succession now. Henry Barker is the quickest in the competition, 2:18.61, the only man coming in with a sub 2:20. It's just a matter of what lane he's going to get later on. Likewise for Joshua Hutchinson, Ryan Pote and Ollie Hall. It was a 2:22 from Zach Callanan in heat number 8, so this is going to give us an idea. It will be quicker than that. And it'll set up the story for later. 2:17.77. Goes quicker than his qualifier, the Romsey and Totten swimmer. And he was already the fastest by quite a way. Second for Joshua Hutchinson. Third for Praniscus Balsis. And completing the front half, Ryan Pote, 2:32. Bring you those finalists as soon as we have them. On to the girls' 100-metre freestyle, 12 heats. This is heat 1.
Take your marks.
So 12 times, just out and back. Amy Young, Hadley Smith, Mia Davies, and Ruby Glock in our first heat. 108s and 109s, all 12 years of age. Hadley Smith, the Guildford City swimmer, will take a couple of body lengths lead into the final 25 metres. The rest, nothing to separate them. So this will give us a starting point in terms of times. Going to be very, very good. 106.79. Yeah, great work, Hadley. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
So just 6 in heat 2. You do have Lottie Geary for Maxwell, Mia Eckley for Milton Keynes, Mariam Darr for Guildford, Grace Barker for Romsey and Totten. Then we jump over to Rona Raleigh for Brighton and Hove, and Ella Phillips for City of Oxford. Once again, a good swim here would be 105, 106. All in with 7s and 8s, but we know they go quicker in these championships. That's what all the training's been leading towards. Ella Phillips right now for the City of Oxford. She will lead heat 2 home, I think. Yes, 106.86. Got there. Thought she was going to get pipped in the last minute. Mariam Darr second and Lottie Geary third. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks.
This time we have, from lane 1, Ileana Orji, Ava Shokru, Lily Cranfield. Nobody in 4. Then we go to Harriet Stanley, Maisie Butler, Zara Stickins, and Evie Carruthers. Evie Carruthers will lead into the final 25. Can she hang on? Coming back in 5, Harriet Stanley. And in 3, Lily Cranfield. Cranfield gets it, 105.86. Fantastic final 25 metres from Lily there. Well done.
Thank you, swimmers. Leave the pool by the side, please.
I have just been given the finalists of the 200 fly. Try and read those out as we go along. Try and squeeze them into these heats. This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
So finalists in the boys 200 fly. Finalists in the boys 200 fly. 11 and 12-year-olds, Oscar Laramie, Lewin Grayling, Seb Cardenas Gomez, Lewis Howard, Freddie Saul, Harry Burfitt, Rocco Palin, and Raditya Aswa Bimantara. Reserves are Austin Wilkinson, Alex Foskett, George Monks, and Theo Edmonston West. I'll do the 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds in the next 2 heats. Because in heat 4, Himsley, Merchant, Bat, Bolton, Sriram, Van Sale, Tiller and Agrawal. Charlotte Bolton, she'll be challenged by Holly Merchant, but she'll get there. 1:05.36, new fastest time through 4 heats. Good work, Charlotte.
Lead the water, please, swimmers.
This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
13-year-old finalists in the boys 200 fly. 13-year-old finalists in the boys 200 fly. Dan Lawrence, Tom Maydell, Rowan Kearney, Alistair Rogers, Samuel Rye, Chris Leach, Alex Zhu and Aaron DeBias. Reserves are Ed Crosby, Ho Ching Yao, Maxim Smith and Andy Lee. I'll do the 14-year-olds in the next heat. Heat 5, on their way back already. Steele, Freese, Maxted, Ellis, O'Donoghue, Bourne, Wittich and Staminova. Is it lane 3? Is it lane 8? Maria Staminova, yes, 1:04.69. 13 years of age from Woking. Well done, Maria. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
Finalists in the boys 14 years butterfly. Finalists in the boys 200 fly, 14 years of age. Henry Barker, Aaron Kane, Zach Callanan, Joshua Hutchinson, Andrew Noakes, Cooper Robinson, Noah Teodorescu and Tom Knoll. Reserves are Alexander Malkowski, Praniskas Balsis, Ryan Potes and Richard Elijah. 5 minutes from the end of this session for any withdrawals. Coming home, Elsie Leach, Isla Owen, Anna Collins, Sophie Painter-Hart, Abby Whittaker, Georgia Norley, Hattie Layton and Matilda Capron. Well, 4 will finish closely, but it's Georgia Norley who'll get there. 4 of them in 1:04. That's brilliant stuff. Look at that, 0.6 between the front 4. This is heat 7.
Take your marks.
Isabella Knight, Eden Luke, Rosie Hollins, Evelyn Galbraith, Matilda Hannam, Dana Balters, Sophia Simonis, and Maggie Brenyowska. So this is somewhere between Sophia Simonis in 7, Evelyn Galbraith in 4, Maggie Brenyowska in 8, and maybe Isabella Knight in 1 will come in the final 3. Oh, a tie for the win. Looked close. Sophia Simonis and Evelyn Galbraith, both 103.19. However, different age groups. So that won't result in a swim-off anywhere if that were to be the case. Heat number 8.
Take your marks.
Olivia Bradburn, Evie Powell, Sophie Phipps, Megan Carter, Jess Steed, Elise Butler, Georgina Henson, and Elsie Safa. Last 25 metres. All of these girls coming in 104s. There's nothing between them on paper, not a lot in the water either. Looking towards the far side, as well as lane 4, Megan Carter. In 6, Elise Butler. Elise Butler, 104.13, and Megan Carter, 104.26. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks.
We do have one promotion to a final. So Wickham Districts, Jennifer Bessel. Wickham Districts, Jennifer Bessel into the 200-metre breaststroke final. Jennifer Bessel, Wickham District, 13-year-old 200 fly final. Now, Lily Droogmans, Camilla Thirlby, Amelie Heavens, Billy Marie Balach, Summer Charita, Maya Shah, Leah Romero, and Evelyn Moody. Summer Charita just before Leah Romero and Billy Marie Balach. In fact, in 1 as well, just sneaking through there. Lily Droogmans in 3rd place, ahead of Billy Marie and Summer, 102.67 for Charita. Heat number 10.
Take your marks.
In Heat 10, Finley, Hagberg, Perez, Markel, Grant, Bench, Kaludis and Strezek. Muddy Markel at the tip of the diamond. And this one is clear. Second place is going to be Darcy Perez. And third looks like Elizabeth Grant. Yes, 1 minute, 0.8 for Markel. Fastest time we've seen, 2 heats to come. Heat number 11.
Take your marks.
Penultimate heat for the girls today. Jessica Evans, Molly McGinley, Tyler J. Thomas, Amy Langer, Ellie McLeod, Lily Waymond, Olivia Atkinson and Lucinda Spalek-Potacharian. Amy Langer will lead home. Ellie McLeod just looking for spots in the final now. First 3 or 4 should get them all on, well, sub 60 first of all. Let's point that one out for Amy Langer, 59.75. McLeod just over the minute mark. 101s for Waymond, Thomas and McGinley. Heat number 12.
Take your marks.
Final heat today for the girls. Hannah Gartshaw, Betty Grice, Julia Elvidge, Heidi Corbett, Poppy McCready, Sienna West, Zara North and Emma Foster. Sub 30 to halfway for the 4 down the middle. Can we get some more sub 60s? Only Heidi Corbett comes in with a sub 60 qualifier. In fact, sub 59. But they've started the right way. She now leads in the centre. Corbett will lead home McCready. Elvidge and West will be next. 59.47, fastest time of the heats. Well done, Heidi Corbett. Poppy McCready ahead of Julia Elvidge for second and third. Have to wait and see who gets into the finals. We'll bring you that very shortly.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
Backstroke ledges going in. We have 12 more heats in this session. Then we have a break for the finals. This is the boys 100-meter backstroke, 12 heats, heat number 1.
Take your marks.
So just 3 in heat 1. It is Ethan Tallis for Guildford, Benjamin Curd for Larkfield, and Morris Baker for Newport Pagnell. 119s between them, all 11 or 12 years of age. And Benjamin Curd will get the first win of the event, 1:17.02. A couple of seconds
Thank you,
quicker than
swimmers.
his
Clear the
entry.
pool to
Well
the
done,
side,
Ben.
please. Clear the pool to the side.
In fact, all 3 there went sub their qualifying times. Well done, guys. I've just been given the finalists for the girls 100-meter freestyle. So I'll start reading those out in the opening 3 heats of this, or the next 3 heats of this event. Chloe North of Guildford has been promoted to the 200-meter breaststroke final. Chloe North, Guildford, into the 12-year-old 200-meter breaststroke final. This is heat number 2.
Take your marks.
All right then, finalists in the girls 100-meter freestyle. Girls 100 freestyle, 11 and 12-year-olds, Anna Collins, Effie Maxted, Holly O'Donoghue, Camilla Thirlby, Charlotte Bolton, Erin Ellis, Lily Cranfield and Lucy Batt. Reserves are Harriet Stanley, Evie Carruthers, Chloe Himsley and Zara Stickins. In the 13-year-old final, you got Maddie Markel, Tyler J. Thomas, Molly McGinley, Summer Charita, Sophia Simonis, Lucien Spanek-Putacharan, Olivia Hagberg, and Isabella Knight. Reserves are Georgia Norley, Elise Butler, Abby Whitaker, and Maggie Brenyovska. I'll bring you the 14-year-olds shortly, because we've got Stewart, Kemp, Robinson, and Shahin trying to win heat number 2 before that. And it will be Karim Shahin, 12-year-old from Epsom District, 116.95. Well done, Karim. 2 and a bit seconds off his qualifier. Always nice to see.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
And finalists in the girls' 14 years 100 freestyle: Heidi Corbett, Amy Langer, Poppy McCready, Ellie McLeod, Lily Waymond, Julia Elvidge, Sienna West, and Darcy Perez. Reserves are Zara North, Elizabeth Grant, Betty Grice, and Ava Bench. 5 minutes for any withdrawals from the end of this session. This is heat number 3.
Take your marks. Stand down, swimmers, stand down. Take your marks.
In heat 3, Tunbridge Wells, Jax Marshall, Mid Sussex, Alexander Oman, Vista Bluefins, Ralph Sprudgis, Epsom Districts, Seb Cardenas Gomez, I'm sure he's just swum. Atlantis, Jake Matthews, Eastbourne's Neil McDougall, Hazelmere's George Steer, and Bracknell and Wokingham's Tash Choptikar. Heat 3 of 12. Could be won by lane number 1 here, Jax Marshall. It will be 1:17.06. 12-year-old from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson. Well done,
Thank
Jax.
you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
This is heat number 4.
Take your marks.
taking part. In this heat, Edenbridge, Noah Jones, Guildford's Isaac Quay, Basingstoke Bluefins, Max Maitland, Hailsham's Henry French, Wycombe's Theo Edmonston West, Ascot Royals, that's a new one today I think, Tom Bennett, Elmbridge Phoenix, Vincent Kalaforov, and Wycombe's Harry O'Grady. Nice close affair. It will be won by Vincent Kalaferov, 1:15.22, new fastest time through 4 heats. Not close behind.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please.
Close behind
Clear
Henry
the pool
French
to the side.
and Isaac Quay. Well done, Vincent. This is heat number 5.
Take your marks.
An official time to bring you from heat 3. Official time from heat 3. Lane Southern, 1:19.89. Heat 3, Lane Southern, 1:19.89. Taking part in heat 5. Sonny Skinner, Rafi Weeks, Gabriel Kunisingim, Caleb Livesey, Aidan Jarvis, Oscar Laramie, Jacob Rust and Neo Tucker. Already back towards the wall. Gabriel Kunisingam will take it in lane 3. Time is 1:14.11. Once again, a new fastest time through 5 heats. And a good second quicker than his qualifying. Well done, Gabriel.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
So there may be a short pause here, just while we sort out a very small gremlin in the system. So we are just about halfway through our final event of the session. Heat number 6 of 12 coming up. And then we'll go into a 30-minute break.
Just relax for a moment, swimmers. Just relax.
So we're looking at, and I'm speaking roughly here, 6 heats to go. Let's say 2 minutes, 0.5 per heat, taking into account the backstroke ledges. .20. So 5:30-ish for the break. We'll have 30 minutes. At the moment, finals should be starting around about 6 o'clock. So 5:30 break, 6 o'clock finals. That depends how the next 7 heats go though. So don't write that down and say you and said. I'll keep you updated. Swimmers, you might want to put your tops back on to keep warm. It'll be a few minutes, okay? You might want to put your tops back on to keep warm, okay? Although it is about 30 degrees in here, so your choice.
Yeah, he's just looking at me now. You alright? No. Good swim? It was what? Is it what? Well, you did very well.
I know, I'm really
You are, good, I'm pleased. Where's your jumper?
on Lee's chair in the
Okay.
I'm gonna go get showered.
Jacob?
Is there a chance of
Hurry up.
finals?
No, there won't be any finals, but I don't mind really. I'm just really happy I did that well. My legs,
You had a great swim.
yeah, I'm really happy. So I'm gonna do that. I'll probably be around half an hour.
Half an hour?
I'm gonna get showered, get changed, and then go back. And then I'll be around half an hour.
Okay. Well, we'll probably go outside because we're...
When we were waiting earlier,
Okay.
meet you there.
Yeah, because we're really hot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hurry up though, because we're going to go for a walk along the river. Alright. I know, well done. Well done. Don't forget to let Lee know you're going as well.
Mum, that's what I'm like. I won't go.
Alright, darling. Yeah, he's happy. Sorry.
This is a test start. Test start. Take your marks.
I think we're looking quite good. Screens have come back on, wires have been connected, numbers are showing up in places they should show up. Righty-ho, let's do it. We're back into it. This is heat number 6.
Take your marks.
So, last 7 heats of the day. Here in heat 6 from lane 1, Alex Scott for Dover, Spencer Smith for Tigers, Ethan Brown for Atlantis, Henry Brown for Tame, Dan Circuit for Basingstoke, Ho Ching Yao for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Braden Ord for Amersham, and Bertie Woodward for Beacon. Ethan Brown in lane 3 just trails in 5 Dan Circuit. Henry Brown the fastest on paper, lots to do in the last 25. Will be Dan Circuit. He's had a good day, had a good swim earlier on this morning as well. 1:13.7 for Circuit, 1:15 for Brown, and Braden Ord takes 3rd from lane 7, 1:16 bang on.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
This is heat number 7.
Take your marks.
In heat 7, Dujan Huang for Guildford, Seth Hamilton for Leatherhead, Ras van Leeuwen for Bracknell and Wokingham, Luca Dolan for Maxwell, Hugo Fiello for Atlantis, Gabriel Marsh for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Stanley Lewis for Tame, and James French for Hailsham. Much closer affair in heat number 7. Lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6 as Lehat, Dolan, Fiello and Marsh. On the outside, Huang and French in lanes 1 and 8, also not out. Let's have a look at the finish line then. Last 10 metres, very nicely done for Luca Dolan, 1:13.37. Joined by Ras van Leeuwen, under sub 1:14.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
This is heat number 8.
Take your marks.
Next up for Portsmouth North Sea, Cohen Daly, Tom Morton, Zach Howell, Matt Saunders, Harry Capri, Henry Harkman, Rowan Kearney and Austin Christopher. Well, officially leading the way, Tom Morton. However, there are, looks like 6 swimmers within half a second of that turn. This will be into the last couple of metres. Oh, is Cohen Daly moving into the lead in lane 1 ahead of Tom Morton. Maybe a 1-2 from lanes 1 and 2. Coming through the middle in 4. Is it a perfectly timed finish from Matt Saunders or Zach Howell even? 1:12.01 by 1700.
Clear the pool to the
Zach
side,
Howell
please. Clear
over
the pool
Matt
to the
Saunders,
side.
then Cohen Daly. This is heat number 9.
Take your marks. Mwanga, Houlihan, Simmons, Robinson, Salt, Duca, Brown and Walsh. And it will be in lane 6. William Duca, 109.78. The first time we've seen sub 110. Thank you,
and Hunter
swimmers.
Salt
Clear the
nearly
pool to
followed
the
him,
side,
very
please.
close by.
Clear the pool to the side.
All those guys come in with 111s too. So anything under 111, new PB. Coming up are 3 seeded heats. These will get fast. This is heat number 10.
Take your marks.
Cameron Waltho, Freddie Russell Ross, Dane Rawkins, Jack Militis, Keeson Key, Harrison Wilkins, Arthur Stern Reed, and Jake Mock. Rawkins in lane 3, the only 13-year-old in the water. There's only one more to come as well in heat 11.
Jack Militis for Tigers, 104.6 was his qualifier. We've only seen one time so far under 110. He might go under 105. Very nearly, 105.07 for Jack. 108, a tie for second actually, Dane Rawkins and Freddie Russell-Ross, 108.68.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side,
They
please.
are 13 and
Clear the pool
14
to
years
the
of age
side.
respectively, so shouldn't matter that tie if it were to come to that. It's very unlikely anyway. 2 more heats to come.
Here, Chris, I've just downloaded an app. Yeah, it's called
This is heat number 11.
Swim Record app. It's only $1.99, really good. It's worth doing because it gives you all the results.
Take your marks.
Penultimate heat, Elliot Hogben, Ollie Ratchford, Ethan Lopez, Tima Mason Amiri, William Lata, Matt Ray, Luke Tozer and Romeo Ball. Mason Amiri will lead home William Lata. They're both just looking for spots in the final. Can't win anything right now, but they can put themselves in very good positions. They'll both be in that final, 103 and 105. I say that, 1 heat to come, so that little caveat. 8s and 9s for a lot of the field.
Thank you, swimmers.
Ratchford,
Clear the pool
Ray,
to the side, please.
Lopez,
Clear the pool to
Tima
the side.
and Tozer. One of those might miss out. Heat number 12.
Take your marks.
Final heat. Gwyn Rees, Satoshi Bag, George Hartley, Oscar Earthral, Henry Bolton, Zachary Maiden, Alex Song and Harry Ellison. Oscar Earthral in lane 4. He has been on form today, the Lancing College swimmer, already a medalist. Gold, of course. 103.02. Qualifying fastest on paper by half a second over the entire field, not just this heat. 102.71 goes even faster. Bolton 105. 106 is for Maiden and Hartley. Well done, everyone.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the
That,
side.
after a mammoth session, is it for the heats. Of course, we've got the finals to come. We will have a 30-minute break now. We are absolutely bang on time to the schedule. This was due to end at 17:29. It is 17:29, even with a couple of delays in there. Look at that. One promotion to a final. Megan Carter for Beausejour Barracuda. into the 50 back final. Megan Carter for Beausejour Barracuda into the 50 back final. Right, half an hour break. We are racing at 6 o'clock. Finals at 6 o'clock. Okay? Go and get some fresh air and then come back. Right, going to get the finalists for that event very shortly. I will read them out, then I'm leaving the building. So we start sharp at 6 o'clock, okay? It goes without saying, pool is open for warm down or warm up. Right, heat 5, official times. That was the one that was a little bit messy where we lost the connection. So heat 5 times. Lane 3, 1:14.11. Lane 5, 1:14.81. Lane 7, 1:15.75. Lane 4, 1:16.29. Lane 1, 1:16.54. Lane 6, 1:17.40. Lane 2, 1:15.84. And lane 8, 1:23.32. That was heat 5 of the event we've just enjoyed. Right, finalists in the 100 backstroke, listen up. In the 11 and 12-year-olds, Zach Howell, Gabriel Kunisingam, Austin Christopher, Ethan Brown, Henry French, Isaac Quay, Sonny Skinner and Max Maitland. Reserves are Stanley Lewis, Karim Shahin, Ben Kurd and Jax Marshall. In the 13-year-olds, finalists are Dane Rawkins, Hunter Salt, Connor Walsh, Matt Saunders, Cohen Daly, Rowan Kearney, Tom Morton and Patrick Houlihan. Reserves are Henry Harkman, Luca Dolan, Daniel Circuit and Razvan Lihat. And in the 14-year-olds, finalists are Oscar Earthrow, Mason Amiri, Jack Militis, William Lata, Henry Bolton, George Hartley, Zach Maiden and Matthew Ray. Reserves are Freddie Russell Ross, Harrison Wilkins, Ollie Ratchford and Satoshi Bag. 5 minutes for withdrawals, 5 minutes for withdrawals. Final start at 6 o'clock.
Why is it So I'm guessing he's not in the final.
No.
That's all right. Are you going home? Are you going to the hotel now?
We're going to go home, get a shower, get out of this.
That's okay. You're very welcome to come. If you don't worry, I'll see you next
I'll
time.
let you know.
That's all right. Don't worry. See you later. Well done.
Breaststroke. Breaststroke.
Right, folks, are you ready for the finals? Hope you are. Hope you had a little break outside in the sunshine. Saw plenty of you. We now have 18 finals to bring you. 3 in each event, the 11 and 12s, 13 and 14s. Test start, as always. Okay, let's go. This is the final session. We kick off with the 50-meter backstroke for the girls. As always, up first, the 11 and 12-year-olds. Taking part from lane 1, Tigers, Ella Baker. In 2 for City of Oxford, Ella Phillips. In 3 for Maidstone, Anna Mixie. In 4 for Herne Bay, Anna Collins. In 5 for Winchester City Penguins, Nivea Lysette. In 6 for Cranley, Erin Ellis. In 7 for Guildford City, Hadley Smith. And in 8 for Wickham District, Harriet Stanley. Ooh, this is the 11 and 12-year-old final. Love the little whoops and hollers for the names. 33 and 34 seconds across the board, really, in the 11 and 12-year-olds. One girl went sub 34, Anna Collins, Herne Bay. One 11-year-old in the final, Nivea Lysette. She's in lane number 5, youngest of the bunch. Don't get many 11-year-olds in the finals. However, here we are in lane 4, Anna Collins leads. Or is it in lane number 7, Hadley Smith? Can she steal it from near the outside? No, it's Anna Collins, 33.49. Look at all those times, sub 34. There was only one a few hours ago. Gold for Collins, silver for Smith, and bronze for Anna Mixie. This is your 13-year-old final. From lane 1, representing Hastings, Seagull, Honor Hanmer. In 2 for Tis City of Southampton, Alana Jones. In 3 for Maidstone, Elise Butler. In 4 for Wickham District, Molly McGinley. In 5 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Elsie Suffer. In 6 for Amersham, Grace Wittich. In 7 for Wickham District, Summer Chirita. And in 8 for Maidenhead, Maisie Beresford-Jones. 13-year-old final. Only 700 separated the top pair earlier on in this afternoon. Molly McGinley, Elsie Saffer, both in the very low 32s. Every other swimmer started with 33. Bit of a cliche, but this can go anywhere. Starting well in lane 3, Elise Butler for Maidstone. Coming through in 5 is Elsie Saffer, Molly McGinley in between them. Top 3 medals down the centre. Elise Butler, 31.78 for gold. Great time, Elise. Molly McGinley, silver. Elsie Saffer, bronze. Superb swim, Elise. And already going so much faster in the finals than... This is the 14-year-old final. From lane 1, Portsmouth North Sea's Ava Stradwick. In 2 for Thanet, Sophia Kaloudis. In 3 for Wickham District, Sienna West. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Julia Elvidge. In 5 for Guildford City, Poppy McCready. In 6 for Amersham, Evelyn Moody. In 7 for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson, Georgina Henson. And in 8 for Beausejour Barracuda, Megan Carter. 14-year-old final. Again, a pair went close. Elvidge and McCready, both sub 32. Everyone else just outside. They are leading down the yellow lane ropes. Elvidge and McCready, then West and Moody, the front 4. This will be right on the touch. 31.37 over 0.49. Julia Elvidge gold, Poppy McCready silver, and bronze to Sienna West. 3rd consecutive final, faster than the heats. Well done, girls. Over to the boys for the first time in this final session. It's the 50-metre freestyle, 11 and 12-year-old final. Taking part from Guildford City in 1, George Robinson. In 2 for Edenbridge Piranhas, Noah Jones. In 3 for Elmbridge Phoenix, Henry Malone. In 4 for Crawley, Elliot Duruti. In 5 for Tigers, Zach Howell. In 6 for Portsmouth North Sea, Freddie Saul. In 7 for Leatherhead, Gabriel Kunasingham. And in 8 for Tame, Stanley Lewis. 11 and 12-year-old final. These races will be sub 30 seconds. Duruti and Howell earlier on this afternoon, sub 29. 1/100th of a second separated them only in the heats. Will it be one of them? Can anybody else get in on the action? 3 medals up for grabs as the 2 boys down the centre. Once again, they will be neck and neck into the very final metre. 27.87, 300ths. Gold over silver for Elliot Duruti. Bronze for Henry Malone. Once again, ever so tight. An official time to bring you from heat 3 of the 50 backstroke. Lane 7, it was 33.54. Lane 7, 33.54. 13-year-old final of the 50 freestyle from lane 1, Maidstone's Romeo Ball. In 2 for Gravesend and Northfleet, Harry Croucher. In 3 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Tom Maydell. In 4 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Dan Circuit. In 5 for Hamble Aquatics, Patrick Houlihan. In 6 for Bracknell and Wokingham, Razvan Lihat. In 7 for Redhill and Reigate, Harry Harris. And in 8 for Havant to Waterlooville, Matt Saunders. 13-year-old final.
of the 650-metre finals, this was the closest. We say that a lot, but it really was. There was 0.7 of a second between all 8 finalists. One had to be quickest. It was Dan Circuit, just over Houlihan 300ths between them. We've heard that before already in this session. Here we go, then in towards the wall. Any of 6 are going to take this one in lane 3. Is it Tom Maydell? Yes! 27.57 takes it by a 10th. Gold for Maydell, silver for Dan Circuit, and a bronze, Harry Harris in lane 7. Your 14-year-old final from lane 1, representing Maidstone, Harrison Wilkins. In 2 for City of Oxford, Jacob Saliga. In 3 for Maidenhead, Zachary Callanan. In 4 for Beausejour Barracuda, Henry Bolton. In 5 for Sevenoaks, Jake Mock. In 6 for Sevenoaks, Ollie Ratchford. In 7 for Maidenhead, Dan Chen. And in 8 for Beacon, Freddie Russell Ross. 14-year-old final. Here we go then. 25.46, the incredible time by Henry Bolton a few hours ago, puts him in lane 4, leads through 25 metres. Callanan to his left, Jake Mock to his right, spreading out to whatever lane number 8, Russell Ross, Chen and Ratchford. But look at this, Henry Bolton is going to do it again, 25.75, wins it by nearly a second, silver for Jake Mock, bronze for Zachary Callanan. Well, blistering pace for all 6 50-metre races. I have been asked to ask anyone in the gallery if you're standing up at the front of the balcony. It's obscuring lane number 1 a little bit, so we can sit back or stand back if you're standing against the glass in the gallery, so we can see all the footage online. Please make yourself a little bit of extra room. Thank you. Straight into another set of finals is the 200 breaststroke for the girls. 11 and 12-year-olds. From lane 1, Romsey and Totten's Grace Barker. In 2 for Southampton, Amelia Paulus. In 3 for Wickham District, Elisa Perkins. In 4 for Medway Maritime, Anya Agrawal. In 5 for Guildford City, Erica Trachuka. In 6 for Wickham District, Lucy Batt. In 7 for Elmbridge Phoenix, Brooke Tiller. And in 8 for Guildford City, Chloe North. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Right, we can get our breath back ever so slightly in these 200s. 6 finals already completed of the 18. These ones we're looking at around about 3 minutes-ish. In fact, Anya Agrawal was the only girl to go sub 3 minutes. So 2:59.64, just squeaked under. So she will be leading the way. 3:01 from Erica Trachuka, and then 3:03s and 3:04s, those sorts of numbers. Anya Agrawal leads over Erica Trachuka. The very early doors, tying for 3rd, Lucy Batt and Elisa Perkins. So looking confident already, Anya Agrawal at the halfway stage. Erica Trachuka, a strong second. And currently in bronze at turning
is Eliza Perkins. The front five sub 130. Lucy Batt and Grace Barker involved in the fight for, I'm going to say bronze right now. Of course, anything can happen. We've seen some huge comebacks already today and across the last couple of weekends. But Agrawal is a girl on form. Elisa Perkins just breaking away, trying to add a little bit more insurance policy to that bronze medal position. If she were to slip up whatsoever, there's 5 behind her, which means, yes, the rest of the field, Agrawal, Trachuka and Perkins, 1, 2 and 3. Amelia Paulus sensing an opportunity in lane 2, just a body length behind being on the podium. But Agrawal, 2:59.64 earlier on today, Trachuka 3:01. The times don't matter too much, but a medal and a PB is always a nice double to snatch. And it's going to be so much faster. Anya Agrawal, the 11 and 12-year-old gold medalist, 2:56.18. Erica Trachuka, 2:57.97. And Elisa Perkins, 3:01.29. They all go seconds faster, plural seconds faster. Well done, young girls. Excellent stuff.
Thank you, swimmers. Leave the water, please.
Your 13-year-old final in the 200 breaststroke from lane 1. Edenbridge Piranhas, Esme Cawthorne. In 2, Portsmouth North Seas, Emily King. In 3 for Winchester City Penguins, Amelia Webb. In 4 for Edenbridge Piranhas, Holly Salter. In 5 for Wantage White Horses, Minnie Wilkinson. In 6 for Mid Sussex Marlins, Emily Heavens. In 7 for Tigers, All a Good Body. And in 8 for Wickham District, Jennifer Bessel. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
One favourite wins in the 11 and 12-year-olds. In the 13s, that's Holly Salter, 2:50.56. And her qualifying time for this event was a 3:01. She absolutely smashed a 2:50 in the heats earlier on today. One of the swims of the day. Can she do it again? 2:53 for Wilkinson next door. 6 of the 8 sub 3 minutes. Wilkinson leads, then Salter, then Webb. In 6, Emily Heavens. Also in 1, Esme Cawthorne is possibly touching on the bronze medal position as we approach the halfway mark. It would be a big ask for Holly Salter to do a duplicate of what was an incredible time. She looked exhausted when she got out the pool. But it's rest and recovery between the heats and the finals. Easier said than done when you're taking part in multiple events, of course. Very little time often to actually get the fluid and the nutrients in. Amelia Webb moving up alongside Holly Salter
in lane 3. Minnie Wilkinson leads, but it's not much, less than a body length. And then just keeping one eye on Emily Heavens, still very much here. Just a smidge behind the third step of the podium as we go into the last 50 metres. 2:06 and 7, great splits to 1:50. Emily Webb does move into third ahead of Emily Heavens. Top 3 right now. Minnie Wilkinson, Holly Slater, Amelia Webb. And they are a body length behind and a body length in front, those top 3. Big ask to make a change now into the last 25 metres. In 6, Emily Heavens ups her stroke rate. Is it too little, too late? Minnie Wilkinson will make her way towards the finish line. Final 5 metres. It will be Wilkinson's gold. Holly Slater, after a superb swim, 2 superb swims, takes silver. And Amelia Webb, bronze in 2:53. Well done, girls, once again. One more of these finals to come. This is your 14-year-old final, taking part from lane 1 onwards, Royal Tunbridge Wells, Billy Marie Balak. In 2, Bracknell and Wokingham's Matilda Boyce. In 3 for Tigers, Elizabeth Grant. In 4 for Maidstone, Olivia Quiller. In 5 for Guildford City, Savannah Simpson-Jones. In 6 for Amersham, Elsie Jacqueline Lane. In 7 for Portsmouth North Sea, Rose O'Brien. And in 8 for Edenbridge Piranhas, Holly Culvett. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Olivia Quiller and Savannah Simpson-Jones are the pair destined for the yellow lane ropes, 2:42 and 2:45. There were 4 girls that went sub 2:50. Of course, Grant and Jacqueline Lane in 3 and 6. And nobody outside 2:53. That's a good start in Southern from Rose O'Brien. Not as good as Olivia Quiller, of course, leading the way. O'Brien in 2nd place, and then Savannah Simpson-Jones in 3rd. The rest of the field don't want this trio to get too far away too quickly, but that is what is happening. Already gaps forming from the top 3 to the rest of the field. They need a turnaround. They don't want to be out of this already at 100 metres. 1:16s and 1:18 and 1:19. Elizabeth Grant, the closest of the rest of the field. Good turn from Grant as well. Actually picks up a metre or 2 onto the top 3. Also in lane number 2, Matilda Boyce. Good turn for her. They will sense bronze medal position, maybe more, as Olivia Quiller continues to move down towards the turning end for the second and final time, growing that lead to over a body length and a half. On the far side, in Southern, Rose O'Brien. Is she slowing down, or is it the others chasing up? Turns for home, sub 2 minutes. Just outside on 2:01, Savannah Simpson-Jones, then 3 seconds back. Now it's tight for bronze. Rose O'Brien leads Elizabeth Grant and Matilda Boyce. We have got a fight on.
Quilla towards the final 25 metres. This is hers to lose, surely not from here. Silver looking very good. Is Savannah Simpson-Jones. It's not over yet. There's 3 fighting for the bronze medal position. Matilda Boyce, Elizabeth Grant and Rose O'Brien. But moving to the top of the field, a wonderful swim from Olivia Quilla, 2:42 this morning, 2:40 in the final, and a gold medal. Silver will go to Savannah Simpson-Jones, and bronze is going to go to Matilda Boyce, 2:47.65. 4 seconds quicker than her heat qualifying time. Quilla, Simpson-Jones, Boyce on the podium.
Thank you. Swimmers, clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
Next up, it is the men's 200-metre butterfly. 3 of these finals, of course, kicking off with the 11 and 12-year-olds. From lane 1, Dartford District's Rocco Palin. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Freddie Saul. In 3 for Epsom District, Seb Cardenas Gomez. In 4 for Redhill and Reigate, Oscar Laramie. In 5 for Guildford City, Luann Grayling. In 6 for Haverton Waterlooville, Lewis Howard. In 7 for Maidenhead, Harry Burfitt. And in 8 for Redhill and Reigate, Raditya Aswa Bimantara. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Official time from our 13-year-old final in the 200 breaststroke. Lane 2, 3:01.00. So lane 2 in our 13-year-old 200 breast final, 3:01.00. Righty-ho. Oscar Laramie was very impressive, let's say that, in the heats. He was a full 9 seconds quicker than his competitors here. A 2:36. Luann Grayling, a 2:45. Seb Cardenas Gomez, 2:48. The rest in the 2:50s. That's how good he was. Starting very well against our favourite in 6 is Haverton Waterlooville's Lewis Howard. A 1:15 for your leader. 1:18s for Howard, Grayling and Cardenas Gomez. The leader we expected and the top 4 we expected too. They were significantly quicker. In fact, Lewis Howard is maybe overperforming here. 2:52 coming in, so a full, 16 seconds behind the leader. But he's right on form here. That is fantastic from Howard. And in the final 50, he's absolutely right in this fight for a medal. 1:59 for Oscar Laramie at the 1:50 mark. Back they come then, 50 metres to swim. Luann Grayling, Sebastian Cardenas Gomez and Lewis Howard. 3 of those 4 will be on the podium, 1 will not. Luann Grayling into silver medal position, breaking away from the other 2, only by a body length. He wants to get away from this fight, let them sort it out between themselves. But Oscar Laramie, 2:36, he won't do that again, he doesn't need to. He's cruising home to a gold medal in the 11 and 12-year-old final, 2:41.47. Luann Grayling silver, and bronze will go to Lewis Howard, 2:47.37, beats his heat time by 5 seconds and gets the medal. Well done, boys.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
Your 200 fly 13-year-old final from lane 1, representing Windsor, Alex Zhu. In 2 for Rushmore Royal, Samuel Rye. In 3 for Wickham District, Rowan Kearney. In 4 for Staines, Dan Lawrence. In 5 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Tom Maydell. In 6 for Portsmouth Northsea, Alistair Rogers. In 7 for Abingdon Vale, Chris Leach. And in 8 for Reading, Aaron DeBais. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Dan Lawrence went sub 2:30 in the heats. Quickest of the bunch by a full 5 seconds. 4 seconds back to Rowan Kearney. And just 1 more back to Alistair Rogers and the rest of the field. So, as we see very often, a really quick swim down the middle and everyone else bunched up, looking for an opportunity to surprise everyone. Your leader in 6, Alistair Rogers, over Dan Lawrence. Then in lane number 1, Alex Zhu. Great start through the very early 50 metres. Then we jump over to lane 5 in the middle, that's Tom Maydell. We have seen some big turnarounds. And for the neutral, very entertaining. For family and friends, excruciating, I'm certain. This is great work from Alistair Rogers. He was 10 seconds behind Dan Lawrence in qualifying. He leads him through halfway. Still Alex Zhu for Windsor in lane 1, occupying the preliminary bronze medal position. Samuel Rye in 2 is going to make his life a little bit difficult. Coming through in 3, Rowan Kearney, and in 5, Tom Maydell. They're not going to catch our leading pair. They'll be fighting for bronze the rest of the field, surely. Alistair Rogers continues to lead, 150. The Portsmouth North Sea athlete leads the favourite, Dan Lawrence. Heat times, they give you an indication only. It is an indication only, and then you get surprises potentially like this, because back comes Dan Lawrence into the final few metres. Can he bring this back all the way home? It'll be heartbreak for Alistair Rogers. He's led every single metre into the final 5. And Dan Lawrence is going to pip it right at the end. Alistair Rogers will take silver. Time coming up for Dan Lawrence in a second. Surely touchstone first. There we go, 2:29.86. Alistair Rogers silver. And a bronze for Rowan Kearney, 2:38.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
So some late timing coming up on the board, just to add to the drama. Southern finals remaining. Confirmation of those previous times. Lawrence, Rogers and Kearney, 1, 2 and 3. Now our 14-year-old final in the 200 fly. In lane 1 for Maidstone, Noah Teodorescu. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Andrew Noakes. In 3 for Maidenhead, Zach Callanan. In 4 for Romsey and Totten, Henry Barker. In 5 for Wickham District, Aaron Kane. In 6 for Woking, Joshua Hutchinson. In 7 for Beausejour Barracuda, Cooper Robinson. And in 8 for Farnham, Tom Knoll. 14-year-old final.
Your marks.
Last 200-meter race of the 6. This one infinitely closer from start to finish on the heat times. Henry Barker was the only man, in fact, to go sub 2:20 in all of the age groups. Of course, advantage with the slightly senior swimmers. 2:17.77 was his time. The rest in the 2:20s. He will be favourite. Aaron Kane, 2:21. Zach Callanan, 2:22. And this is what I mean. Other than Henry Barker, look at the 4 across the centre on the pairs flanking him left and right. He is looking very, very strong. Perfect turn as well, 105.53. Aaron Kane second, Zachary Cullinan third, then Hutchinson and Noakes all within a body length of each other on the turn. Maybe just Andrew Noakes falling off those second, third and fourth trio. More than enough side to turn it around. Trying to get into fourth place before he goes into third. Tied for second at the minute, Zach Callanan and Aaron Kane. Henry Barker turns for home. Too much ground to make up, surely, for Aaron Kane. In lane 3, Zachary Callanan just about holding on to the bronze medal position. Joshua Hutchinson in 6, in 4th right now. It's the one position you don't want to be. Of course, making the final is a success. Everybody wants the medals, though. That's exactly what Henry Barker will do. Gold in 2:16. Silver will go to Aaron Kane. And the fight for bronze into the last metre, Zach Callanan. Right, very important update on the previous final. That's our 13-year-olds. A corrected time, backup time, 2:37.68 for lane 5. Lane 5, 2:37.68, which puts them into bronze medal position, lane 5. Right, into our 100-metre finals, the last 6 races, all this distance, out and back, just one time. It is the girls' 100-metre freestyle to kick things off. 11 and 12-year-old final. From lane 1, taking part, Dorking's Lily Cranfield. In 2 for Beausejour Barracuda, Charlotte Bolton. In 3 for Hastings Seagull, Holly O'Donoghue. In 4 for Herne Bay, Anna Collins. In 5 for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Effie Maxted. In 6 for Guildford City, Camilla Thirlby. In 7 for Cranley, Erin Ellis. And in 8 for Wickham District, Lucy Batt. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Out to the wall and back again. 1 second. 1 second only was the time between all 8 in the 11 and 12-year-old final. Leading the way, is it lane number 2? Yes, it is, Charlotte Bolton. The Beausejour Barracuda swimmer. 105.36 earlier on today. Only 0.6 behind the leading time of Anna Collins. On the far side in lane number 8, Lucy Batt. In 6 is Camilla Thirlby. Coming through in 4. Is Anna Collins going to time this one to absolute perfection?
This will be between all 8, right on the wall. Ella Collins into the final 5. That is superb, 103.94. Silver goes to Camilla Thirlby and a bronze to Charlotte Bolton. What a finish.
Thank you, swimmers. Leave the water, please.
Very quickly, DQ to bring you from the 14-year-old final in the 200 butterfly, 14-year-old final, lane number 1. Technical infraction, lane number 1, DQ, sadly. 13-year-old final in the 100 free from lane 1 on. Guildford City's Olivia Hagberg. In 2, Elmbridge Phoenix, Sophia Simones. In 3 for Wickham District, Molly McGinley. In 4 for Guildford City, Maddie Markel. In 5 for Medway Maritime, Tyler J. Thomas. In 6 for Wickham District, Summer Churita. In 7 for Maidstone, Lucinda Spalek Puttacharan. And in 8 for Winchester City Penguins, Isabella Knight. 13-year-old final.
Take your marks.
The question here is, can we possibly go under 60 seconds in the final? A lot of girls were close. Maddie Markel closest, 1 minute and 8.8 of a second. But the theme has been beating heat times. It would be a significant milestone to go sub 60, as will be a gold medal, of course. Maddie Markel leads over Tyler J. Thomas and Summer Churita. This one is going to the form book, unlike the incredible 11 and 12-year-old final. Back they come then, final 25. Maddie Markel, head down, takes her breath into the final. Dozen strokes or so. Tyler J. Thomas chasing in 5. Then it's still Summer Churita and Molly McGinley in 3. Who's going to get there all the way home then? Maddie Markel takes gold, 59.68. She did it. Excellent, well done. Tyler J. Thomas, 1 minute and 98 hundredths and 1 second exactly back in bronze. Molly McGinley. Maddie Markel, sub 60 for gold.
Leave the water, please, fellas.
Go, 14-year-old final from lane 1, Wickham District, Sienna West. In 2 for Maxwell, Lily Waymond. In 3 for Guildford City, Poppy McCready. In 4 for Guildford City, Heidi Corbett. In 5 for Atlantis, Amy Langer. In 6 for Woking, Ellie McLeod. In 7 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Julia Elvidge. And in 8 for Chalfont Otters, Darcy Perez. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Well, sub 60 in the 13-year-old final, surely a few more in the 14s. 2 did it in the heats, Heidi Corbett and Amy Langer, Guildford and Atlantis. 59.47 and 59.75. Everybody else 1 minute or just outside. How many can go sub 60? 28 and change to halfway for Corbett, Langer and McLeod. Everybody else sub 30. This is going very well indeed. Back they come, over 75 metres. It is just Corbett, just Langer, and then just McLeod. Not anything in it whatsoever. Trying to finish strong in 3 is Poppy McCready. She's going to miss out, a body length behind the front 3. Heidi Corbett in for 58.99. Amy Langer, 59.44, and 1/10 back Ellie McLeod. Heidi Corbett, 58.99
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
Three more races only. In go the backstroke ledges. That's a giveaway. The last set of finals, the 100 backstroke for the boys. 11 and 12-year-olds. From lane 1, Basingstoke Bluefin, Sonny Skinner. In 2 for Hailsham, Henry French. In 3 for Newport Pagnell, Austin Christopher. In 4 for Tigers, Zach Howell. In 5 for Leatherhead, Gabriel Kunisingam. In 6 for Atlantis, Ethan Brown. In 7 for Guildford City, Isaac Quay. And in 8 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Max Maitland. 11 and 12-year-old final.
Take your marks.
4 seconds separated all 8. Zach Howell was the quickest, 1:12.01. 1:14s for Kunisingam and Christopher. He started well, 25 metres, already leading in 4. Zach Howell in the distinctive yellow cap of Tiger Swim Club jersey. He'll be very happy with that lead, as will his coach, I'm sure. Austin Christopher second, Ethan Brown in third, Gabriel Kunisingam just drops marginally to 4th. He's laid the foundations, just needs to bring it home, no surprises, keep the stroke strong. Silver and bronze, well, let's take a look. Austin Christopher in 3, Henry French in 2, Gabriel Kunisingam in 5, and Ethan Brown in 6. All 4 chasing 2 spots on the podium. 1:10.89 for Howell and gold, silver for Ethan Brown, and Austin Christopher takes the bronze, both in 1:13, split by half a second. Zach Howell, though, way out in front, superb goal in 1:10.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
Let's go, Cohen!
13-year-old 100 back final, taking part from lane 1, Newbury's Thomas Morton. In 2 for Portsmouth North Sea, Cohen Daly. In 3 for Mid-Sussex Marlins, Conal Walsh. In 4 for Sevenoaks, Dane Rawkins. In 5 for Atlantis, Hunter Salt. In 6 for Haventon Waterlooville, Matt Saunders. In 7 for Wickham District's Rowan Kearney. And in 8 for Hamble Aquatics, Pat Houlihan. 13-year-old final.
Let's go, Rowan!
Take your marks.
Penultimate race on the penultimate day of the championships. Dane Rawkins, 1:08.68. A confident building amount of time ahead of Hunter Salt, Connor Walsh, Matt Saunders and the rest of the gang. Good start in 8 from Pat Houlihan. In the top 3 with Rawkins and Salt. 33 on the button for Rawkins, 0.65 for Salt. Houlihan 34.2. In lane number 3, Connor Walsh finding his feet after the turn, trying to move into 3rd and bronze medal position. Also in 6, Matt Saunders in the white cap, but leading the way, Dane Rawkins, ever so good in the heats, ever so good in the final. Great swim from Pat Houlihan in lane 8. He's going to pick up a medal here. Could it be silver or will it be bronze? Hunter Salt will help him decide. 108 for gold, Dane Rawkins. 110.02 for Hunter Salt. And Pat Houlihan, bronze from lane number 8.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side, please. Clear the pool to the side.
And finally for today, the 14-year-old final in the 100 backstroke. Taking part from lane 1, Beausejour Barracuda, Zach Maiden. In 2 for Beausejour Barracuda, Henry Bolton. In 3 for Tigers, Jack Militis. In 4 for Lancing College, Oscar Earthral. In 5 for Whitney and District, Mason Amiri. In 6 for Sevenoaks, William Larter. In 7 for Hastings Seagull, George Hartley. And in 8 for Wantage White Horses, Matthew Ray. 14-year-old final.
Take your marks.
Last race of the day. Oscar Earthral had a fantastic Saturday. In the lane 4 again for the final, 102.71. Only a second between him and Mason Amiri. Jack Militis 105, as was William Larter. And those 4 will lead the way at the halfway mark. In fact, Zachary Maiden in lane number 1 is officially in 4th place. Well done, Zach. Fighting for medals, had a good turn as well. Hang on a second. Are we going to see a second medal in a row from the outside lanes? In 4, Oscar Earthral leading. Jack Militis in 3, having a fantastic second 50. Jack Militis really putting the pressure on here, as is William Larter. In 3, 4 and 5, Militis, Earthral and Amiri. Here we go. Mason Amiri wins it, 102.7, 0.3 back. Oscar Earthral takes silver. And a bronze for Jack Militis. Great second 50 for him.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool to the side,
0.6
please.
of a
Clear the pool
second
to the
between
side.
gold, silver and bronze. That is what we want to see. Well done, boys. Well done, girls. Fantastic day of swimming. Whether you're a competitor in a heat, finalist or a medalist, well done to all of you. Big thank you to our officials at poolside and our volunteers, timekeepers, referees, etc., white and red shirts. Say thanks to all of them if you do see them out in the lobby. A fantastic job. Thank you in the gallery and online for providing the volume, all the atmosphere for our swimmers to take part. The schedule for tomorrow, we warm up at 8:30. We start racing at 9:35. Okay, 8:30 warm up, 9:35. So a same start time for the warm up. A little bit later for racing starting. All right, so have a safe journey home. If you're staying local or going further afield, we'll see you bright and early. Early to bed tonight, okay? I know it's a Saturday, early to bed.